Alright, looks like I'm back up here. Go ahead and start. Hey y'all, I'm back. We'll be doing some design work today. Be working on some of our customers' projects. Oh, I've sent any messages. She is at a soccer tournament. She's got a booth set up there selling t-shirts and some of my 3D prints and stuff like that. And there's this little kid that keeps coming up there and getting with her and saying, hey, but he's been by there a couple of times and he keeps telling people to go to that booth. And so she's just like, I'm going to give him one of these 3D prints in a little while. And just because she thinks he's a cute little kid, just apparently they're not getting some. So went for a good long day today. Got a lot of design work we're going to be working on for the sign printing company. We're also going to work on some of the back end things in the admin section. I need to set the pricing up for our banners and signs and some other things like that. So we're going to be chilling out, doing some fun stuff today. My office is a wreck today. I haven't been feeling good for the last couple of days. I've been sick at home, and so today's just a chill Saturday. My wife's at the event. I'm usually there with her, but today I didn't feel up to it, so she's doing it on her own today. So I said, well, I'm gonna come to work and get a little stuff done. All right. Let's take a look at what we got in front of us today. Let's see, we got personal order, Rose City Pride, we got Fish Camp, the high school, Kelleberg County, on a 4-sided table cover, 6 foot. That's metal boards for the French Quarter. A parade item, they want a banner, Fred Douglas. Some embroidered horse blankets. A VBS banner. Parade items. Some vehicle magnets. We need to work on a web store today. So, plenty of little things for us to do today. Things knocked out, one at a time. So the first one is going to be the Rose City Pride event. So they have in here that they have a new logo. But yeah, we gotta have this due out really soon. Doing patches. So yeah. Not gonna do embroidery, we're gonna do patches on it. Let's go ahead and get their file opened up. I believe this one they just sent us. My computer always lags out when I go Trello, pull up my job boards. I apologize if the stream kind of gets messy. I know they had some. Didn't ask. The logo, if I can't find it. There we go. So we're going to start off recoloring the passages. Work. Get that. Broke. And outside. All the way to the ditch. That's cool. Perfect. Now, this looks like a pretty standard font, to be honest with you. That's always a fun thing with my job, is all the different fonts. There we go. Don't ask me how I got that so quickly. We have to cheat. Adjustment. We're here to the character. Put on the size. Geez, really big. gonna do some cheating. See what happens. You know, part of what I do all day long is cheating all the time. We're gonna do. Not cheating, it's called winning. What is it called? See what he could. These suggestions here. We're looking for a free suggestion. Poppins. Got a little tail right there. I struck out on these. The closest one. Top. Getting closer. What's the name of that? AROS. Pretty close. A little bump right there, but we can fix that. Here, here's the transfer. Just a little. That. That's close. What's up? There. There it is. Outline it. Now. Doing this. Haven't had to. here. Love it. Time you get to the next thing, get to laser engraving this, you're never gonna notice. Just need not to be pixelated. A little bit. This. This one. Broke. This one. Options for the tap on path. We want to preview this. Hardest part is grabbing this little doohickey here. For the specific cursor, I got this backwards. Let's just do it. There we go. Change all this to right now. LGBTQIA. Can't spell my way out of 3rd grade, man. computer freeze up? Sure does. I have no idea if I'm still streaming now or not. There we go. My mouse froze. I have no idea what happened. Alright, tap on Path Tool. Why did I do that? Over here, tap on Path Tools. Visible. All right. On all. Four. That looks pretty good. Make sure all my percentages are 100%. This. We're going to go ahead and start a new artboard. First artboard. Artboard. All outlined. Don't corrupt your file if something goes wrong. Always go back. This. Here, paste it to the artboard. Good. Add this so I don't miss off that. Outline everything. Oh. Clicked on the wrong button, opened up Bridge. I do that a lot. Here. Oh, and fill and do that. Perfect. Go ahead and purge everything. Ooh, purge it all. Actually, do not need this white. Come in here. Perfect. That all is one document. Now what we're going to do is we got to put this into our laser engraving software. Triple 559. Have that one. It's like saving as an AI file first. I know it takes up more space to keep doing all this, but this way I always have a way of getting back. G artboards. Leak. All right. That done. Back over to our laser engraving software. Finished up this job. Start a new job. You know, save this. Tumblers. Remember what my step was when I left off with that. Just gonna save those and keep on moving. I have no idea what that was. There we go. This is the background that's there right now. We're not gonna worry about that just yet. Go ahead and import our art in here. I forgot what the size of that page was. Tell me. So let me go grab one of those patches and we'll mic it out real quick. I'll be right back. All right. So right here, here's the patch. I have my calipers right here. I don't roll up my phone cord. I need to clean my office. All right. Take a look here. On the save this patch. Diameter is 2.3. Patch. Change it to a color that I can see. There we go. Alright. Right in the middle of the 2.3 at on the inside of that. Actually go. Yeah, let's go 2 inches. Perfect. Sure we didn't lose anything. Area like that. Great. Alright, so now we'll lay this up on So this is a material that I've never used before on the laser engraver. I actually have some backups just in case something goes south. And let's go ahead and start off with refreshing our background out a little bit. Always off just a little bit. See if it moves everything down. Set a couple points up just to make sure. That looks pretty good right there. So now let's go ahead and measure this. If you've ever worked with laser engravers, I have an xTool. I have the P2S, and the P2S is a great tool. It's a CO2 laser. I also have a fiber laser. I don't really use that one very much unless it's for metals and things like that. But on this particular time, we're going to be using this PS2, which is CO2 laser. Go ahead and change this. See if there's anything in here that already has worked for us in the past. I think I did some tests on this a long time ago. should be this. Engraving. $425%. That doesn't sound unreasonable to me. Let's see if we can't move that over. If I remember right, any of these pretty much work. 10%, 12%, 414%. That looks like. Nice. Keep doing the same thing. I need to measure the thickness of the material. Measure. There we go. Oh, we're on honeycomb. Honestly, don't know if it makes a difference. Always like to. Draw this circle. We're going to go ahead and mic it out to what that other one was. Then we'll center these two up. This two. I have to get that as close as I could to the middle of that plastic. You know what I found out about laser engraving is that 90% of all the work that you do on these one-offs is really just about setup. Once you're set up, you can run a bunch of these. Problem is that you're not doing a bunch of these. Setup can kill you. Almost exactly 2 point. This is exactly 2.5. Go over here. 5. That 5. All right. Enter all this. This. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come out to 7. 7. I'll make sure that it's fill. What we're going to do is we're actually going to turn output on this off. Score onto this. Like something that just goes around it. I just want to go watch the laser here for a second. Make sure that we can go all the way around it first. I'm going to do a preview of this. And it's only going to take 10 seconds, but the machine's going to come over here, draw the circle, and I'm going to make sure that the circle is around that logo. And if it is, go ahead and start that project. So give me just a second, I'll be right back. Well, as suspected, we are a little low. Need to bump this up. Just grab everything. No. The left and right is pretty good. Just a little bit right there. We're gonna try and process this again. Make sure we're centered up really good. You know, I always do this. I always want to make one final adjustment. And I usually end up not liking the final adjustment that I just made. And I go back and I say, oh man, that doesn't look right. So let's take a look at this, what we got here. Put this in our software. Let's see what we got. It's going to take 6 minutes and 12 seconds. And go ahead and start this booger off. Go ahead and start, and we'll get on the next thing. So this job's actually for a friend of ours who's also a client of ours, and we just absolutely love him. We help him out any way we possibly can. So we are thrilled and delighted to be a part of this association, helping them folks out. So while that's running in the background, we're going to go on to the next thing, which is Dish Camp t-shirts. So I'll show you where we are with it. This is kind of the design that we've left off with, and they had some notes. Actually has gone through quite a bit. I tell you what, let me show you this. This has gone through quite a few mini iterations. So this was our first design that we came up with. We put the blue on blue action there. Was our next one. They wanted a more traditional athletic look. Then they came up with, okay, they want to drop a lot of things and simplify the design, so we put it this way. And another iteration is that they gave us a little bit different art they wanted on there, and then they wanted more of a this look into it. So now they have some more suggestions. So we're going to prove it out again and get them ready for the next round. They gave us any suggestions. Just tab back over here. All right. Flip my teams. Let's see if they have anything there. Take a look and see if they got any notes. Check my email. They mentioned it. Okay, here we go. Just let's drop the tomato bowl. I was thinking that it would be just an outline of the building, not necessarily to add the words. Short, I'm looking for something very simple, just details. Jacksonville High School class of 2029, a Native American headgear, maybe some apparel, shirt, and graphics and letters in gold. Vintage feel. Alright, let's pull the design up. I'll leave that open for right now. Yeah, we started with the ChatGPT. Get the ball going. Sometimes that's best. Sometimes it's completely useless. So some of this is behind the scenes, kind of how they make the sausage, essentially, at sign companies and stuff like that. I don't have a problem at all showing you these things because I find it very helpful. I had to learn all these things myself, and sometimes it's beneficial to have that. If you have that knowledge, great. If you don't, man, you can struggle putting all this stuff together. Believe me. Oof. A lot going on. We're missing some fonts. Let's put these fonts back in here. Let me go back to his message and let's see where we missed this. Let's drop the tomato bowl. I was thinking that it would just be outlines of the building. We can do that. Yeah, not that big deal. Not necessarily to add the words. No, okay, on their original proof ad there. Oh, you know what? Let's laser grade patch just finished up. Let's go take a look at that. This is stewing for a second. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. So this, the patch, see it? Not very pretty right now, but we're gonna hit it with some of this laser awesome stuff. Let's see, turned out all right. Wash my hands after. First wipe. That's kind of what it's looking like. Plus we got to bump the power thing. What's important to do? Test. As it comes out, right? Important to kind of keep that in mind when you're doing these things. Not 100%. As far as placement goes, and I love the placement. This little right so close to it. The laser do the greatest job. I need to improve my lines per inch. Show you how to do that. Process. I just messed up a little patch. No big deal. It happens. Giving it a good cleaning. Show you what the results look like. So there you go. It's hard to tell, but see, there is some areas it looks great, and other areas it could just like the laser skipped a little bit of it. So let's go back to our software, and the placement was good, but you know what? I am not loving this bar. Or their logo, but it's way too obnoxious here. Get rid of that bar. There we go. Alright. But there's already a bar there. So that will help us increase this text size. Bigger. Set everything back up because I was happy with that. Ooh. There we go. Alright, so I think what the problem here was, we were doing 200 lines per centimeter. I've usually been having a lot more success with 240 lines per centimeter. I don't really think I need to increase the power on it, although it could help a little bit. Increase the power by 2%, just to make sure we're getting all the way through, because it does look like it went a little shallow in some places, and I think it's going to hurt. Increase that just a little bit. You know, 2%, not that big. So I'm good with my placement and everything else. I'm going to stop this back up to the next one. We'll start then. I just feel like, right, this now, just a little bit to give some headroom for this top up here. Increase the size of it. So like that, it's gonna be more centered out of the circle. So I'm gonna go lay this up. I'll be right back. You know, old me would just hit the print button and go, but I'm not the old me. We are going to start off on outputting this one, go back to this one, and I'm gonna make sure that my line is on the outside still. And that way I make sure that I'm within everywhere. Process on this. Go check it out, make sure it's right. Still feel like close. Alright. I'll put that this. We're doing 16 power, 400 speed, 240 lines per centimeter, and we're going to go ahead and give this a shot. In case anybody's wondering, this is a silicone patch that we get from a company called Lone Star Adhesives. They are an amazing company. If you've never heard of them, you ought to give them a shout. So we'll take a look. Alright, while that's processing, we're going to go ahead and go back to this. Now I'm looking, it looks like we might have made some changes or updates. And got a little new art. Check it out and see what we're thinking about. Alright, let's see here. I don't know. So what can we do? They want to change the tomato bowl to more of an outline look. Guess what? Go ahead and grab all this white. We saw back here. Yellow. Pop it out. Okay. Black. Merge it all. There we go. Now let's flip it back to white. And in here, and let's lock this. I don't mess with it. Now, white. Group inside here. Like it. We're able to make that. The problem with this though, these are all 1-point lines, right? And we're going to be DTF printing them. So with DTFs is great because you get full color graphics. You know, it's a digitally printed on a film. The problem with this is that these small little areas, small little lines like that, they are not going to adhere well to the garment. So here's what I like to try to do, right? So I'm going to pull back out, look at it. Got some kind of weird thing right there. We're going to fix that. Weird little element just hanging out there. Let's get rid of that. Let's come back over here to this. What I do, I want to make sure to expand this. Now we're getting everything. Merge it all into one thing. I'm going to go over here with navy. Right? Put in the stroke, and we're going to go on the outside. Right? We're going to go darker navy. There we go. So this is going to print. This is actually going to print Won't print any of this. This is the shirt. It's going to print this white in this, and this is going to be the shirt. And then it's going to print this and the white and then the shirt. So this just gives more meat on the shirt, or more meat on the ink. Make that print a little better. I do that a lot of times when I have really fine details. I'll probably come back here and do that. These little elements too, as well too, and because you don't want those things to lift up, you know, when you're pressing. So that I like. Sharp. You know, I might. As a matter of fact, I might want this first. Over here, it is back to white. And go half more. Give it some heat. Yeah, that looks a whole lot better. Yeah, I can do that. Didn't feel good about that. Go ahead and expand its appearance. Merge it all together. That. I think with these thick of lines, I'm not gonna have to worry about that. Sure does look good. We'll run a test print before we get started on doing it to me. But it's a real classy looking shirt. I have to say. Let's mock this booger up. Go ahead and outline it all. Group it. Let's go ahead and start up the proof. Got proofs I saved in my here template folder. You're doing transfers. Okay. Sharp. Mark goes here. Here, and what kind of shirt are we putting this on? Going on. They're wanting a navy shirt now. So we're on Sandmar, so we'll have to add the navy shirt to it. Oh, better quit. Go in here and grab our laser engraver. This looks a whole lot better already. So I haven't cleaned it up there. You can see it. That's before cleaning up. And out here, clean this thing up. So I just spray it heavily. Cleaner. Put it around. Get all the soot. That's what this is soot from it burning all that. Go off. Oh yeah. This is a winner. So I don't know if you're familiar with the company. It's called Lone Star Adhesive. They're a great group out of Texas. So far, they have. I've been doing patches for you, and mostly my patches were embroidered, or I would outsource on the laser engraving. Finally got a laser engraver mid part last year. Been loving it ever since. Oh yeah, this is great. So kind of hard to focus. Web camera. There you go. So this is going on a hat, and there's adhesive already on the back. Actually, this was with the 200 or the 200 lines per centimeter, and this one is a whole lot cleaner. Just clearer, crisper. So it's really important to note when I find a setting that I love, especially on a material that I've never used before, xTools has got you covered. So come over here, select this, and change this from user defined, and we want to And what we did, we had this at 16, 400, one pass, 240. So I'm going to create a new one. We're going to call this silicone patch Lone Star. There we go. Silicone patch Lone Star adhesive. So this way, if I ever pull up another job and I need to run that job again, I shouldn't have to change the settings to it. And I want to say that they wanted a brown one as well too. So I'll tell you what, let me go grab a brown patch. We'll run it in the background while we're doing this. Be right back. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and run another one. This one is brown, so I'll go ahead and refresh the screen so you can see what that looks like. Yeah. Go. I feel very confident about my setup. I have my bump stops there. Go ahead and run that in the background. All right. Back to this. So they said they wanted a purple shirt. They've been getting, or navy shirts. They've been looking for the district very important tees. So let's see if I have that in my files. What number is that? That is a DT 6000. I thought there. 8,000. What is this? Don't see it. New navy. There we go. So we're doing a mock-up right now. Mock-ups are great for clients who need to see a visual of what the shirt's going to look like. Typically we go about 2 inches down from the chest, and I'll tell you what our center that inside the shirt. So I'm going to align to the key object, which is going to be the shirt center. That's right. typically, what we'll try to do is I'll draw a line here at the seam of this shirt, at the meat of that point right there, and I don't mind being over a little bit because that's the way how the shirt's naturally going to look. But I don't want to be too over. You know, I want to give it some proportional, and the distance from there to there. Generally speaking, you'll go about 2 inches below the neckline. Now, on mock-ups, go just a little bit lower because it's a visual, and you want to give some space in right there, right? And I want to say that they didn't like all this gold inside there. It looks really good. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save this. I'm going to send it to the sales agent. And if the sales agent likes it and he wants to forward it to the customer, they can. But if they don't and they need a revision, well, he can ask for it. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. So let's go ahead and save this. We've already revised this time, so we're going to put in here, I believe this is the 4th revision. I haven't been messing around. Save the version that they can use. I use 2000 JPEG high, so that way they can kind of zoom into it and see the details. This will make the file size a little smaller. I do it. And so we currently use Shopbox. So here, and we should have started that earlier, but I forgot. Vision. Fourth revision. Now, the proof will look like. I'll come over to my teams and just let them know what I've done. So, Fisher. Updated the background, updated the shirt. Navy. Who sign up with? I don't know who the salesperson is. The salesperson on this is Jose. Always attach a little picture of it so that they can see it. A lot of our guys work, they shouldn't work from home, but they do work from home. So today Jose's doing a soccer tournament. I doubt he's actually going to see this in his teams, but sometimes they'll look at it and they'll shoot me a message back real quick. Oh no, or oh yeah, send it to the customer, and we'll go on from there. And that brings up back to the tag logo. Just quit. I'm gonna go grab it and see what it looks like. So here's what it looks like before I get started with cleaning. Always buy good rags. Always buy good cleanings. Will make your life a little much. cheap out if you want, but it'll take you more time, headache, make your life generally a lot more. Not turn out very good. Some of the problems I had before might be the lighter material. Material does not work well. Yeah, we got some ghosting. Burn all the way through and some on there. Sometimes with lasers. Yeah, sure did. So on this one, see clearly a lot lighter in some of these areas. Here's we had some movement happening too. So press down on this. Don't do this. So it didn't eat into it that much. Got into a little bit. So let's change this. Let's go ahead and go up on power. Or not. Go to 18. Okay. We're going to change this to 160 lines. We're going to call this brown. I'll go grab another one. Mark that one. And I'll get some, change out these clamps to hold down clamps to make sure that doesn't wiggle. I do have air assist going. Oh, no? Nope. No. Grab a knife. I can tell you it can be super frustrating to be working with a new material, especially with laser engraving. Small mistakes can repeat themselves over and over again. It can be time, could be money, but the goal is that you want to be a producer of something that's going to check out my patch. Well, there, refresh my screen. The goal is that you're going to be somebody who's going to get repeat business. Patch did not change. Really close on that right there. I need to. I don't know what. I'm gonna move that one right there. Just want the tip of that. You know what? Yeah, definitely gonna move that. You know, it's important that you provide a good quality product to your customers. You know, I know there's a lot of places out there that will corners, do things that I don't feel like are always in the best interest of the customers. But if you take your time, you do things the right way. We're gonna go ahead and run a test. Let's change my jig a little bit. Take your time, you do things the right way, then in my opinion, you're gonna have a higher return customers. That's kind of one of the things that we pride ourselves. We've been doing this since 2014. New materials are always a headache, but once you get it down, have a good process. And we've dramatically moved our object, so make sure we put this in the right place again. Right. Look here. Way better. So, like I said, once you get the process down, you're able to repeat it enough times that the setup is worth it. So we're 18% power, 400 speed. We bumped our lines per centimeter up to 260. The higher we were at, so 280. See what happens. No, we'll stay at 260. Small steps. Take a couple minutes. Alright, back to it. Alright, so we're done with this project, and I did send it to Coach. he's got that. A good looking design. So we're on to the next one. Metal boards. Don't believe gave me assets. Not seeing any. So we need to the sales team know. We don't have any specifics on that part. Which happens. 2 5s. There we go. Sales guy message say, hey, we need some art. We need direction before we can just start making stuff up. The Fred Douglass Alumni Association wanted a banner. 25668. Art that start Canva. Canva for us has been a blessing and a curse. So we use Canva. We use Canva for just about everything. When someone has needs, essentially, that they want to do their own artwork and they want to do it on their own, they can just share it back with them. This is certainly interesting artwork, but I don't think that's the job. Get rid of that. Just it. No. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, let's take a look here. You know, sometimes it is interesting to see what else going on here. And I need to save this. I do need to save this. vehicle magnets. Something that the designer did. Put that up. I'm going to print this in-house, so we don't need a paper. But we do need to grab this background and make sure it is. Need to make that white. This. Make it the same as that. Make this accent. Doodads right here. Paste another one in there. You got white. Back. There. Now we can see. Oh, no, laser printer quit. What else we had? This. Good. Find these. Work. No. Look here. Food. Group all that together and copy it. Make this. There. Group that. Now. Red Douglas Community, no. Like. Oh. I just feel like this. not enough space, you're off of it. Little thing, huge different. Facing that thing. There we go. Now, better about that. Sorta. Like that layout there. Let's see. A little bit. A little space here. But nothing wrong with what they had. Face. Do this. Go. Edge on it. Go. This over. 2.5. Face on both of those. Now. I see. Like it. Now. Everything else I'm actually pretty okay with. And we're going to be digitally printing this. Purple out of it. All of this white. Just a little detail in the background. Gives it some depth, makes it look a little interesting. No, I don't like the way how those letters don't pop very much. So let's clean. Yeah, like that. Five. First. So mostly I do work in Illustrator. Yeah, also because we're gonna dot this out. Alright. Feel good about that. So go ahead and put that on Teams. Let's go. You know, I do this. I don't know what's going on with my mouse is just stuck. It's weird. There it goes. Strange. Strange. Alright, so that. Alright, so we're done. Oh. BBS banner. They've already approved it. Get it ready to output. Grab it from every. Some shenanigans coming around down here. Not unusual. Got here. When you stay gone for a little while. Wood church. Somebody did some art. Do not know where it is. Joy. This is, yes. Six, 7, 3. Naming conventions, always important. Getting things in the right folder, putting things in the right area, the things that matter. Go ahead and get that. Anytime I'm going to touch something the first time, I'm going to go check these things. Really don't need it. It's all outlined down here, so I don't need to worry about that. This banner is 60 by 36. That's 60 by 36. Yay, a clipping mask. Always gotta love clipping masks. There we go. Salvage it. Puppet show refreshments. Let's make sure this is right. Yes, puppet show refreshments on 17. Easy enough. Simple banner dish to knock out. They want 2 of them. Let's go. Three. You know, I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, do I want to show y'all me placing an order? I'm afraid because I don't know. I don't know if it gives my credit card information or something like that when I look at it. I'm gonna leave this off screen, to be honest with you. 60 by 36. Sided or one-sided? Here it is. Yeah, you got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum. All right. That was my beautiful wife calling. She was letting me know that they're heading out, that she's tired and wants to go home. I don't blame her. So I told her I'm going to stick around here for a little bit longer, finish up some of these projects, and then go on to the next thing. We've only been streaming for about 2 hours, so got a little work done. Did manage to take a second to go pull the new logo. Turned out really sharp. Really happy with that. So, okay, now back to ordering this. Here. Were these double-sided? Nope, not double-sided. They do want some yard signs. We gotta redo the yard sign. So I don't want to order the banner yet. Print the banner yet. Do the yard sign. They say. This is what they asked for. The proof that they asked. And he rejected the proof. He said, there's something about the match I don't like. I can't pinpoint it. Let's just not do the fire. Just BBS and dates. So before we send anything, or do that, let's have a little creative fun with it. Just BBS, dates, match, plain. Kind of different, so let's go ahead and get started with something. Yard sign. These double-sided. 24 by 18 yard sign with the stakes, single-sided. What's the? Alright, so obviously he just wants it to say BBS July 21st to 23rd. Super simple. So let's give him a little snappier stuff on there. Before we start messing with fonts, here, let's just get some ideas. Specifically, we absolutely love AI files, vector files, AI art. Oh, I'm gonna get some hate in the comments. I already know. Let's go ahead. Get some hate. Alright. Start off with this. Originally they had that match on the other sides. Separate. those church folks absolutely love that Times New Roman. Nice. Now, go ahead and make us a basket right here. Everything kind of cropped in. There we go. Now we're looking at. Oh, hey, keep mess with that, so I'm gonna lock that layer. Right. Now what do we? I like this. Go to a $17. Very clean. Even bigger. Try doing that. Looks interesting. This liquid. Yeah. No, thank you. They look clean. I think so. Is there a line running through that? Sure does look like it. Not there. Compression. There it goes. let's put. Typing is always. All right. 2, 5, 7, 3. Sunday. Photo weekend. Done with that job. So this. Okay. Oh, oh. Nope. Whew. You're just cranking along. Alright, so done with this job. Alright, so now what do we got left? We got a 4-sided table cover drape. And Fred Douglas banner. Okay. 32 by 48 being. They already made the design. Let's go ahead and start. Supposed to be 72 inches by 48 inches. You're nowhere near that. By 48. You know, I can fudge a little bit. Oh, this is pooky. It's not gonna work. Let's check and see if they dropped me anything. Yeah, that I could work with. There's something. Oh. Oh. See what happens. That's not gonna work. Whew. I get to work with what I'm given sometimes. Sometimes it's greatness. Sometimes not so great. Oh, let's see what we got here. Fred Douglas. Try this. Something's weird. You know, that's one of the joys of working with Canvas. Sometimes you get art that you can just put right in and bang it out. Sometimes. Let's see what happens. Or if they meant to hit us. Sure don't look like it. I don't know if that'll scan, to be honest with you. It's blown up so much. Go to it. Here. Go. Up. Back. Oof. This, I have that logo. I don't know. Honestly, do not know. Oh my goodness. There's some funkiness coming around here. Yeah. And see, I kind of hate to even give them anything out of this because it's gonna look so like pooky. They got logos repeated. That there's banners. They want one or two. One banner, 72 inches by 48 inches. Not double-sided. That is interesting. I can bring that gap in a little bit, but I'm not studied this very well. They have some art that looks very interesting. QR code. Repeated. Chopped off. Oof. Gonna go on the back burner for right now. We're going to let them know we might need some better art for this. Oof. Red Duck Spinner, are we making this from scratch, or is there an upload, or a suggestion, or what do we do? I don't know. So we're going to pause on that because we could spend all day guessing based on that. And what do they? We'd rather profitable by doing jobs that are ready. We'll let the sales guy reach back out to them and kind of figure that out. Horse blankets. Hey. All right. So they got some art that I can get. Go over here and find this art. Supposedly, so. There we go. Ah, nice. Starting off from a good spot. Instructions on this. Two horse blankets. One for whiskey. Logo colored like pig. Then patches in cursive white thread. Patches. Yes, we're gonna want this in feminine font. Boom. Country feminine. More like scribble. Getting a little cleaner. Or there we go. Like that. Yeah. And an area for this. Right. So obviously, name be white. So that's what fix that now. What we need to mock this up for. Kind of a unique job. Purple horse blanket. Patches. So we're doing this in purple. Right here. Is that right? Another artboard. Patches here. This is the maroon. On red. Copy. Group this together, kind of merge it. Let's see. Yeah, it looks better. Alright, so over here to find a horse blanket. We need a purple horse blanket. Maroon. That'll be perfect. Full horse blanket and number one. Okay. What's going on with that? Things reset. Yay! Don't have to be great, just has to be usable. Go to my background. Go. Oh, we're gonna see if this says it. Oh, yes, that's fine. Doing this job a long time ago, it would take me hours to do. Now I can just bang these boogers out so fast. Purple. Looks like there was another note here. Go to that. Already got the embroidery done. So I have it 66 inches wide. That's not going to be quite right. So let's go to about 3. Pretty good. Nice and clean, like that. Ten inches by 3 inches. Oh yeah. 5, 6, 7. Keep things looking somewhat. Excuse me. Expensive horse blankets. But you know, this is the things that you love to do. You might as well do it. Do it with all your love, right? We'll upload her. Okay. Know that those are ready. Oh. I mean, on Monday they could send those proofs out. I like that it's a little model toy. What are the chances that one of these are actually look like a horse? Be kind of funny. That's marketing right there. Alright, so we're done with that. Four-sided table cover drape. Oh, these are always fun. For county, I need art for me. Take a look. What is that? Winkler County? Silver. I do have some art. Yay! Got this. I'm gonna go ahead and save these. Put them in their folder. Download. Nope. Hilbert County. Right here. Let's get that. Give us they give us any instructions. Tablecloth. Let's see. 6 foot tablecloth, 4 cents. Black tablecloth, white county seal. So, a black tablecloth. Let's just go ahead and fix this right now. White. White. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Take a look at this from the back side. Like an off, not quite black. Bit. We'll get some depth into it. That looks a little better. So we need to go get our template. Go get our template. 6 foot. Got it. be nice and easy. Black. Fun to mock up. Now, here we're going to turn this opacity just a little. Turn that booger up. I always like being a little extra. Ask for it. Look like it. Oh. You know what? Let's I know this is gonna sound like cheating, but let's just do some that's some fun. Who wants a black tablecloth with nothing on it? So we're gonna come over here to my favorite tools. That's some fun. We can always send them a proof, and if they hate it, we can change it. I like that. Yeah, not bad. Big. Active. This. over the top of it. Try to first little first bay right here. Texas. Off this side. Where's that star at? Sitting here losing my dang mind. Man, sometimes these are annoying. I like that. Now, to do these proofs, we do it a little bit different. Will make sense here in just a second. What is locked? Locked. Oh, stuff is locked. Alright, now let's try. Stuff is locked. I don't look like it's too bad. Okay. This way, when the customer gets a photo, you're gonna see what it's gonna actually print like, and they'll also get an idea of what the print area is gonna be. So like there's their logo in the middle there, on the end tables right there, they got the Texas in the center. Kind of gives them a visualization of what that actually is gonna drape and look like. Sorry. And we don't want to make this file too humongous. We're gonna scale it down a little bit. We're coming up on a little past the 3-hour mark around here. Probably got another hour to go. We'll end this stream and call it a day. We got a lot of stuff done, and we're on to some fun stuff here pretty soon. Yeah, anytime these things are huge, it takes it a hot second. Oh. So I'm in Jacksonville, Texas. My family owns a couple of businesses, one of them being iSignShop. That's what does the design work around here. Back in December, our designer left, and so we've been doing most of the design work myself. Easy stuff, anyway. We use a lot of tools to make my life a little bit easier, but still takes effort. You know, gotta do these things a little bit at a time. Well, they're proof. Alright, so let's let them know. 25655. Ready? Fine. Man, I can't spell my way out of nothing. But we have a golden rule of yours. Thou shalt spell check Seth. Alright, so we are done with this job. Save it, just make sure. Good order. We got a good deal on that. Good price. Okay. Have any jobs in here? So we're changing over from using Shopbox into a new system called Printavo. And Printavo, we got some stuff we got to work on to make sure that we got things right. And I'm still learning the system, to be honest with you. So it's going to be a growing process. Save it over there. You know what? But we're going to take this. This space, we're going to save it. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get me a short break for just a minute. I'll be right back. Pick up from there. Okay, we're getting back over here. Got everything back up and live again. So, do have a request from one of our sales department guys. He would like us to work on one of his clients' web stores. IPM. This is one of the other things that we do, is that we build custom web stores out with customers, put their logos on things, so that allows their customers to come over here and buy these things. And sales guys went through there and added some products into it, but there's been no sales or anything. He hadn't really pushed it out to his client. They have seen the site, they like the direction that it's going into, but they'd like some adjustments made to it. See if I can pull up what was said. He's saying no shirts will have leather patches, they should all be embroidered. So all these are going to be embroidered. Okay? We have their embroidered. All these are leather patches. Let's see over here to see if we have their logo already digitized. Not, put a placeholder in there. It's always best to have it. If we have it, we can always put it in there and then fix it later. What's that? No, that's not it. Search it. There. Not happy. So we can go ahead and get an order going for them. We can go ahead and get the ball started. Let's open up what we already have. Actually have this. Mid leather patches, I didn't do anything on that. Change this to inches and let's go do this in 3.5. Get these little fruit flies that come in around here, and man, they are annoying. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, so we got that done. This in here. Where? Let's see. 0.7 high. test 2 colors. Hold this forward. Go ahead and have that professionally digitized. In the meantime, probably throw this in my cheaty software. I say it's cheaty software. It will come as a very nice and very expensive software to use. The negatives is that softwares are great, but the problem with softwares, whenever you don't know how to use them and you just use the cheaty tools, sometimes you don't get the results that you're really hoping to get, especially the professionalism that our customers usually demand. They want their design to look very nice. So, yes, it costs money to have it digitized. We charge the customer for that. For the web store and for the layout, for something as simple as this, we're just going to go ahead and put it in the cheaty design, quote unquote, digitize it with its own tools. But then whenever we get the digitizing back from the digitizer, we'll replace those design files with their design files. So that way there's no quality concerns that's going to come in later on. Because definitely don't want to put out crappy stuff. So. Yeah, Wilcombe takes a hot minute for it to open. And I can show y'all. Not loading a thing. And let's just import graphic. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, we'll probably have to do. We can do a bitmap, a JPEG, a PNG, a CDR, DXF, EPS. So let's come back over here. Let's save this in EPS, which is an encapsulated PostScript. Fancy name for a really nice TIFF. It has vectors in it. Here we go. There's my Word file. I'm gonna open that up. All right. There we go. I don't use this software very much, to be honest with you, but it's good to get out of a. It's good to prepare simple things. Auto trace vectors. Go. And that should be good to go. Now we need to auto hoop. I don't think we have to. Just export the machine file. Embroidery Studio cheaty file. Let's see if that works. If you're not familiar, this is called Inksoft. Inksoft and Printavo and a whole bunch of other ones all work together. But what you can do is upload our embroidery file. See if it works. And it didn't. So let's come back over here and see what we did wrong. Alright, we're going back. Run it. There we go. That worked. I didn't see that earlier, but it worked. So now, see if this works. And we're not looking for great and fantastic today. We're going to update it later on with the actual machine file. I used to try to learn this a lot. Look there. Oh, there. Can't wait. That out. Here. Delete. Alright, now. Anyway, I tried really hard a long time ago to learn this, and this is an art form all in itself. I will say that. And I could cheat and just do add that mustardy yellow. Save that. Or orange peel? Not orange peel. We'll set white. We're gonna make another. Just like that. See if I can clean something up real quick. Here's the stitch type. Let's see if this gives us a better result. Kind of don't like the way how that looks, but let's put it on a shirt and see what happens. That looks so weird. Got a lot going right, but that's just. Try this one. These are all the threads that we have access to. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Time. That looks good. Okay. Good. Now let's take a look. I like that. This looks terrible. Let's go through here one at a time. Just clean these up, see what happens. So we're gonna start with this one. That needs to be over the pocket. Oh.
You got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum.
Let me take a break for a second. Well, that looks good on royal blue. Gonna go that way. Good on red. On fireball red. Good there. I feel a whole lot better about that now. Look over the storefront. Let's take a look. Refresh this. Did I not change that? I must not have changed that one. Nope. That looks a lot better. Alright. You know, we need that. These should even be inside here. Get rid of that stuff. There's some craziness going on in here. Let's fix some of this. Like this. This. Alright, so do some cheating. We're gonna use ChatGPT and take a look at that. Okay, so I want ChatGPT to take a look at this shirt, this shirt, this shirt. This shirt. Shirt. We're gonna have to take a look. Okay. I'll be creative when you got AI and table covers. What? Oh. Yeah, this is why you can't be smart. So we got a performance. Performance plus, performance what's Bulwark XR. So in all reality, we have two fields here. So we're going to go over here to Style Editor, and we're going to start this and another store component, and we're going to add in a single item. We're going to add in the FR shirt here. Any other FR. Performance, FR. Nope. So that is going to be that one product over here. We're going to take this out. Any other performance shirts? Long sleeve, men's. No. These are the same shirts. Craziness happening around here. Men's performance plus short sleeve, men's performance plus long sleeves, women's performance plus long. We don't have a women's performance sleeve, short sleeve. Okay, makes sense. Fix this logo here. Just do that first. Oh, start a new chat. On custom merch web store. IP. Get some. Let's change this to performance wear. Exceptional comfort and quality in and out of the office. Want button text. Care about the colors or the price. And back over here to the admin. Honestly, care about these either. There we go. Men's Performance Plus short sleeve, long sleeve, performance plus. There we go. There's this. Care about any of that. Now, heading. Go. FR gear for your safety. Yep. xTool is a great, way for me to sell my products online. So there is a lot of drag and drop to it and setting things up. Once you kind of get the handle of it, it goes by pretty fast. Let's change these. Embroidery. Same thing here. Yeah, we'll do this. Edit this. A 3-inch height. 1-inch height. No, 2 inch. Pocket. Go. There. There. Use this to what else we need to do? We need to add some show some options. Now let's do the women's. Women's Performance Plus. See if we can find it. OIL. There we go.
Well, here's the sweet shop's answer.
70. Short sleeve, long sleeve, short sleeve, now we go. SY42, SY41, Y32, Y31. Nothing. Alright, well, we're missing a product, so let's go at it. Always something. There. Ah, something new. Yay. No, not yay. Something new. Alright. It's different. Don't want to assign it to the store, to be honest with you. Don't want it to be bottom blank. That out there right now. Default color. Okay. Duration. Three. Like might be in the clear here. Back over here. It was gonna be Y31. Usually pop up at the very beginning. What did I do wrong? What's up? Important. Now, I should jump back over here to this. It's in there now. See it. Gonna come up. These things are terrible for you. Hour number 4. Is something? Why is that not letting me pick? Will not let me pick it. Why not? What am I doing wrong here? See if there's something different on this. What part? It's checked. Pocket. That's checked. Pocket, above pocket, 2.99. 2 apps. Oh. See one? See one? I'm not losing my mind. Could be. I think so I have the women's long sleeve. It's about 32. Ah! Where did it go? Excuse me. There it is. Going crazy? Must be. Alright. That's why 31. God. It's not checked. Why is that not checked? Pocket. And that. Why can't I check that? Pocket above pocket 5 inch. Center overlay. Nope. Checked. Cool. Full adult 12, 30, 20. Okay. I have that checked, but not that. What the heck? Why not have front, active, inactive, inactive, active to front, active to front, it. One or more colors are currently active due to missing product. So, now, show me now. Then show me the front. Okay. Gotta be here. the front not checked? No size chart. It's gonna be something simple. Active. I'm lost. We get rid of these ones that just aren't here. You know what we'll do? Let's do this. Be cheeky. Where we get this from? Always something. We're getting these from SSA. Try again. What is this? This is. Ah, no. Don't do that. SY31. Now, get some high res image. There you go. This let's go. Yes. I believe I set this up. There's not that many. You know, this is something that does annoy me a little bit with Inksoft is like some of their photos aren't the greatest in the world, or they don't have the most up-to-date photos inside there, or they're not sized correctly, but they're not in the same place on each one of them. But sometimes you get lucky. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. You get some color. You know, I don't mind saving things kind of a larger format anymore. You know, when I first started doing websites and doing images and stuff like that, uh, I saved it as the largest file that I ever could. Oh my goodness! Hey, I used to save things as the largest file type as I possibly could, and it just went crazy. So Cody, where are you from, brother? And whenever I save things as large as I possibly could, you know, a long time ago, it would file size was so big it was dial-up internet. Nobody could look at the pictures. Oh. We are updating some stuff on my web store for one of my clients today, and oh, cool. Nice to meet you, Cody. Hope you're doing well today, brother. Hope the weather's beautiful. We just got through with the longest day of summer, so it's fantastic. Stream daily? No, I don't stream daily. This is more of a something I love to do. I'm doing web stores for clients of mine, and I don't particularly stream daily, but I'm here pretty often. You know, I like to try to think I am as often as I can be. Just kind of getting started off on this thing. I love watching streams. I've been a lurker for many years on other people's streams, and I said, you know what, we're just going to get this and start doing it ourselves. How about you? What brings you to the wonderful world? It looks like you're on Twitch. Howdy from Twitch. Cody? Hobbies? You know, to be honest with you, I'm a married man, so I don't really have hobbies. my hobbies are doing whatever my wife tells me to do. I'm a mule or a gopher. Gopher over here and do this, and gopher over here and do that. So, but no, I enjoy doing this more than anything else. This is kind of my hobby more than it is anything else. They say if you do what you love, you never have to work a day in your life. And so this is kind of this is my hobby. This is what I love to do. But you know, have fun doing it. You know, what about you, brother? What are you up to? You know, Cody, it just dawned on me. I've been streaming now for a couple of months off and on, 3 months off and on. I don't want to surprise you or make you sound crazy, but you are the very first person who's ever came on one of my streams and put anything in chat, and I actually got a chance to look at it. So kudos to you, brother. Thank you so much. You've just made my day. You're a digital artist? Oh, awesome. We just got through doing a whole bunch of stuff for some of my clients. I own a print shop in Jacksonville, Texas, and we make signs, banners, t-shirts, all kinds of crazy stuff. And what I'm working on right now is one of our clients, we're putting together a web store for them. We use Inksaw. So congratulations to you. So what kind of, you say you're a digital artist, are you doing like yeah, logos and banners and overlay animations is something I don't get into. So full disclosure, I'm a self-taught graphics artist. I fell into this business many moons ago. My main designer, the guy that was helping me throughout all this, he ended up opening up his own shop, and he's actually competing down the road from me. Really awesome guy. Sure, go ahead. Yeah, put it in there. He ended up opening his own shop down the road, and I've hired some graphics artists back and forth for quite a while now. It's not something that I particularly love and desire that much, to be honest with you. Let's see here. This one. I think it would. Yeah, this one. But yeah, he started doing his own stuff for a while, and he was very successful, and I'm very happy for him. I hope he continues to do well. This is more. I do have a Discord. It's through my iSignShop. Let me see if I can get the username for it real quick. But yeah, I'm not a huge user of Discord. But let's see here. Get you my. Should be at iSignShop. There you go. Should be able to find me there. You'll see my logo on there. You'll be able to see that. That's the name of our company, iSignShop. We're trying to do all kinds of things up here. We're going to upload some of these photos out here as well too. See if we can't get some of this others. Yeah, no problem, Cody. I'll leave my Discord open in case when I get your message, and I'll take a look at what you got. So how long have you been doing graphic design, brother? Yeah, got you up here right now, Cody. Alright, let's see. We want black charcoal. Black charcoal front. Yep. We have a black charcoal back. We're gonna get those. Charcoal yellow front. $5 to 6 years, man. That's a long time. Anything, you got your own business, or are you working for somebody else right now? And are you streaming? That's a good question, yeah. Let me take a look. Did I get anything? Were you unread mentioned? Bro, I do not have any direct messages inside there right now. Yeah, I do not have any mail. Red, journey, Twitch announcement. No, sir, I don't have any friend requests or anything. Do you want to, what's your user ID? And I could try to add you as a friend. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I did this one. Light gray charcoal. Again. Charcoal. Cody Warner. Okay, let me go put that in real quick. Haha, got some anime action going on there. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I got you on Discord now. Cool meeting you, for sure. Send me a link to where you want to go. Full blue black. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Let me take a look here. Let me save this real quick so I don't lose my place. Oh man. So are you designing all of this in vector graphics, or are you doing this in Photoshop? Looks like a lot of Photoshop. Nothing wrong with that. What are you doing? Are you doing Photoshop, or are you designing in Illustrator, or using another design software? Still having problems. Great. Troubleshooting right now. Draw with your hand. So you have like one of these. I have a Wacom, but I'll be honest with you, I am not able to do a lot of that. So I tell you what, Cody, I will be more than happy because you were my first streamer, man, to ever communicate with me in my chat. I make custom t-shirts and stuff like that. If you want to do this, if you want to shoot me over a DM of one of those logos or one of those images that you're just like, man, this is what I want. You want to put me in your address and stuff like that, I will be happy to send you a free t-shirt on the house from me, from iSignShop, because this is a cool day for me. I'd love to get that to you. Man, this is some awesome stuff, that's for sure. Oh gosh. It looks like you got some animation going on your thing. Oh my gosh. Got an intro. Man, that's cool. Awesome. I had to be careful. I guess I need to be more careful about some of the stuff that I click on because, you never know what the sounds are that's going to come up. So are you doing this work for other people? Are you doing this as like an Upwork or like a Fiverr kind of gig thing? Or yeah, I can do that. No problem at all. One of the things that I've been looking for is like maybe a community involvement and some friends and stuff like that I've been wanting to share this stuff with. And so if you have any other streamers that you know about that maybe you work with when you're doing your graphic designs or anything like that, you want them to get a t-shirt on the house or something like that, plug me in with them. Message them and see if I can help you out and help them out and have some fun doing it, man. That's what this is about. This is about helping folks out. Alright, let me get back to... Got a lot of mess that I'm working on. I'm on hour 4.5 right now. And I cannot, for the life of me, get this to work out for me. So, just see what happens. Giving me an error. Let's try this. Oh, 13. If it gives me an option. Does it? So yeah, this is going to be a trouble ticket that I'm going to have to open up with them. I'm going to go on to the next one. It was awesome chatting with you, Cody. I hope it goes well for you and what you got going on the next. But this is the storefront that I'm working on today. It's for IPM at their oil and gas place. And we're just doing some art on their t-shirts and stuff. They essentially buy their gear online and ship it directly to them. We're going to do some t-shirts for them now. And your work is awesome. Freelancing? Some new art here. So what we're going to be doing today, we're going to be making all of their shirts. I hate that. See if I can do this. Not going through and changing all this. So we're gonna do this a little cheeky way. That one done. We're gonna call it full color. Turn in heavy cotton shirt. There we go. Another version of their logo. Crash that. It's one thing, or one of the things I'm not really a fan of when we're doing this stuff. Yeah, I wanted to do it all in here first. This makes things easier when you do it over here. Now we don't have to change all that. Always something. Let's do. Draw some color. Nope. Weird things. So what I'm going to do right now with, in order to get the access to these other sizes, have to choose a color. You just choose like white, so get all the sizes inside there. So, back, let's go. Otherwise, you could end up selling a whole bunch of stuff for free. You can then come over here and change it. So, we'll do that one. You know, their main logo is an orangish color. White one. Dark shot. Oh, I like that. That looks good. That's sexy. Here, let's add another component. I'm gonna make this 3D. Let's see. Where? T-shirts. There's products in here. Put it there. There we go. Let's go back over the site and see what it looks like. Refresh it. Good. I'm not a huge fan of showing all these. People usually don't care about the price so much, so we're just gonna keep it going. I'm probably gonna stream for another 12 minutes and then wrap it up. So, need to add back in their cap. I honestly don't remember. We did a left patch. What we did? Well, let's take a look here. It doesn't tell me. Check. Maybe I have a photo of this. just jumps out at me. Put a message out for the team, have them view that. Look, maybe. Weird. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Y'all, thank y'all so much for Cody for coming up there, man. I appreciate him. Wish there was a way I could tell him thanks more, but it's where I am right now. So awesome days, man, ahead of us. I hope y'all have a great day. Have a good weekend. I'll see if I can't come back tomorrow.